You got Jack. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I forgot to turn my thing on. Okay. You can probably turn the shadows, particles, and jewel effects down too, I'm guessing. Turn all this shit down, see what it does. Counteract this shitty game. Oh god, it's still lagging. Monday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You're cooked. You're looking brand new. extension. I need to take this shit off my wish list. It's getting on my fucking nerves.
Hello again.
Professor Drake sent me another assistant.
Professor
Hurry,
Drake.
this way. We can talk safely over here.
So we're not gonna win that because we have work. There's no way someone. There's no way somebody hasn't finished that already.
Hey there, wizard.
There. Much better, my fellow student.
I mean, I can help you, but I think I did that last night.
You did that last night too? Fuck you, bitches.
Actually, kind of is your fault. Who else's fault is it? Somebody said earlier we can't hear what you're saying because the game value is at 300% SFX. I'm in a fight right now.
into the second, or
She's talking.
your original one that you can do the second, like along the second one.
She's talking about how, like, at the beginning you choose fire or like death or something. Did you choose your second elemental attribute? This man's cutting out OD.
Never mind. You can get to Ravenwood, use the return to comments button to get back to the comments, and then head to Ravenwood. Bro.
Boy.
But then when you went to the bookstore, there was like a little nigga in the background. That's the nigga.
Anyways, Yachty.
Yeah.
So somebody's level 102 already.
102?
Yep.
Somebody's 102?
Yep. Yeah, okay, bro.
Nah, I'm telling you, bro, it gets fucking hard as fuck in a game like that. Nigga's not gonna be able to fucking, like, he'll be the first nigga to 170, most likely. We're not even gonna lie. I didn't say we're gonna catch this nigga, but I'm talking about that game gets fucking stupid hard, and he won't be able to beat some of the shit until he plays it with some niggas.
The pets that we got from the pack, are they not usable?
Yeah, you can use it. The best one to use is the fucking.
This is still a baby.
You get the card with the look. I gotta tell you. So like that fire cat that you got, that thing has a 7-pip AoE, and that shit would, I think, rain of fire hits all the enemies. So like, but saving up to 7 pips at this point in the game is pretty tough.
Yo,
Actively packing.
Yeah, because we're too low key. Like when you get to level 10, you start getting those yellow pips that count as
I
2.
need 7-pip raid bar, but I was like, what the fuck is that? I didn't know that it was because of the animal. But I can't use the animal, let's have like my steak because this is just this animal is too hard.
When you get a fucking an animal that actually has like a card that goes into your deck, it can no longer just attack. The only time they can attack like that is when they don't have cards.
Gotcha.
But they're just weak ass attacks. So you want an animal that has an actual attack on it. If I was you, I would recommend using the elephant that you got. That's 5 pips, and you're likely to get 5 pips to do a big ass hit on an enemy if you're wanting to.
But I'm getting it afterwards or not? Just not water.
yo, Edgar. How far is Lord Nightshade and Storm Drain Tower? You heard me, Edgar? How far is Lord Nightshade and Storm Drain Tower? This says 6.4% of people beat that already. On PlayStation.
That's not hard. But Slick, it's not until fucking, I'm telling you, that's like beginning Arc 3.
Lord Nightshade is Arc 3. 6. Okay. 6.4% of players on PlayStation are already at Arc 3. Interesting. When do you fight the Iron Golem? Because I see less players have that. It's, hold on, let me see. That's, Golem Tower, it says. Yeah, I think, Edgar's underestimating the no livery of people.
What brings?
You see, it would make sense. The reason we're lagging so much is because now you're all of the niggas that are playing. But since those niggas are so high up, they're the only niggas running around that world. So I bet their shit is moving.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, we with that. Like this is like I haven't been kicked out once yet.
Yes.
So I feel like I'm doing great.
Emphasis on yet, bro.
That's because you change your settings. Everything right now on like as long as you're playing on one, it'll be at the level. Like you're essentially playing on a lower quality game. Like changing it to
Myth.
you get like little and you definitely won't lag for that, especially since we're in this. So the game's not
Don't you have like a million more?
I do.
Damn, that means mine's probably gonna run out soon. Where do you even see how much gold you have? Oh, I have 685.
Welcome to Dark Prophet.
That's like the main trading ships. That's where everybody goes and they just sell out there. Everybody in the game. I said they're only 107. I think it's so hard to level. We sweat our balls off for the next week. We take that as excellent. Like I'm already like technically I already beat this whole first part of the game, so I'm at the paywall. In order for me to progress any more in the story, I gotta whisper. Okay. Then after that, I mean, you can do all the side quests on things. Like when I was a little nigga, and mommy and papi wouldn't give me no money for this shit. I got all the way to 19, just like doing all the side quests and shit. So I think you can cap at 19. I got main dungeons I need to do in Arca Alley.
We are we have
You're still, yeah, you needed this one. I'll do all the side quests.
What the hell?
Have y'all done the Milwaukee spin in Warlock Tower?
I think I did do that, but
Yeah, bro. Come teleport, bro.
That's certainly. What are you doing here? Away before I have you washing windows throughout Wizard City.
Can you come here?
I am not in the party, bro. On my friends list? Is she on my friends list?
was wrong for lying to me, just as I see she was also wrong about me not being violent. Come here!
What is she yapping about? Yeah, you said, what you say fuck me for? No, I don't. I'll just steal Yadi's plus. I'm gonna kill the second one. I'm about to kill the second one anyways, I think, with my troll. Oh, of course. The bullshit. I'll kill the third one then. Bruh.
I don't like that stupid part in that stupid play with those stupid fire-rolls anyway. Ugh. Useful pets. So stupid. Ugh.
What final are these? What green language? Yeah, I know, but none of them are bots. Yeah. Isn't it the menu or is it have to when I get to my grid? Beat it.
Hey, Wiz.
We're Cook Brother. Piss me off. Shouldn't even on my wish list anymore, bro. This comes in May? The fuck? Would you prefer physical or digital games?
Yes, I have the physical. I don't have the digital. What do you prefer? I am like a hoarder. Like just have the.
I wish you the best of luck with that journey.
That's just my personal one. You know, stick to the books. Like I like buying books. And I like buying like, you know, the specific deluxe edition of books. That's just me. And like you can buy the digital version and you can read it on a Kindle. That's not what I want.
Your physical version of games might be cooked in the next 5 to 10 years.
Yeah, like I have the deluxe edition of Wizard and I love Wizard. And then like, to be honest, you can't find Wizard for the fucking.
I want you to introduce yourself to Diego. That the arena is just inside the entrance to Unicorn
you
Way.
do.
You should go visit Diego at the arena. It's just inside.
They're gonna charge the same price for the collector's edition and the regular edition. I want the Pokemon collector's edition.
No.
Yes.
No. You want your...
My application? Oh, but if you're willing. Fight lots of.
Commence combat.
Welcome, my friend, to the dueling. You wish to learn? Outstanding. Approach the puppet, and we shall begin your lesson. Let us begin by PowerPoint. Every round, you can see the number nearly. You can only cast this. Let us start with one spell with a pip cost of 2. But you only have one pip, so you cannot cast this turn. You will have to pass. You can also use a 0 rank spell if you want to save up power pips. Good. You have passed and gained another pip. With 2 pips, you can now have a rook. You have drawn another card. Tough. This is an enchantment. Enchantment cards can be used to improve the other cards. Let me show you. Click on the top and now click on the troll. Look what has happened. The card has been enchanted. Unused treasure cards go back into your deck at the end of the duel.
Where are all the Battlefield 6 fans? Yeah. The way they talk about that game, they better be playing it until fucking the next day. It wasn't bad, bro. Yeah, I was just jacking it.
Since you have 2 pips, you can cast the troll at the puppet.
One thing I will say is that I usually get digital games, so 1, I don't have to go there to the store, and 2, so I can play them directly at midnight and preload them. But also, physical games are more space, because some people start accumulating way too many physical games. Physical games are, like, not gonna be a thing in the next, like, what I said, 5 to 10 years probably, if not sooner. They're already trying to get rid of physical media as it is. I think Best Buy got rid of something, like all physical discs or some shit. CDs and movies or some shit like that. And they're trying to get rid of physical games currently.
Let us give you another hand.
I think I was hearing something that was saying they're actually debating making the next gen consoles digital only.
With only 1 pip, you cannot cast any of these 3rd rank spells. You need to pass for 2 rounds.
But like, there was that one thing that the dude was going on about in Yadi's comments at one time, where he's like completely correct, where it's like physical games don't really entitle you to the game anymore, because most of them need data from the internet for you to play that game anyways. It's not really any different than having a digital game other than having the disc in the case.
One time, right? Question about the game, nigga.
You can ask your question.
If you look at far from the library and only the one-time use, or is it like permanent? Thank you, that's all I need to know. Thank you.
But no, I was just saying there was somebody in Yachty's chat. I'm trying to remember what the original thing was. I think they were complaining about. Something. And then Yachty said just get physical games, and then he was like,
Oh, you found the video.
yeah. I don't know if he's the one who responded or if I responded in my head. But I was like, getting physical games won't stop whatever he was talking about, because physical games are not like fully on the disc anymore most of the time. You have to download some amount of data from the internet for the game to be usable. And they already announced, like, beforehand, some of those Switch 2 games is literally just a case with a code in it. There is no cartridge in there. But starting with PS4, there's been a decent amount of games where as soon as you load it up, it downloads something.
But wait! I've given you a power. At the beginning of each round, you will have a chance to get a power pip instead of a normal
The
pip.
PlayStation Portal is literally an experiment for a handheld. Yes, that is 100% factual. Xbox already copied Nintendo with that shit, and now PlayStation is about to. But to be fair, the PlayStation Portal I think did better than anyone was expecting for it to be only a remote player. I don't know why anybody bought that at all. So you could have just done that on your phone and connected a controller.
Our pips count. Now you have one pip. That means you can cast any.
But it just shows that PlayStation fans will buy anything that they sell, so.
Or you can use a third rank spell in your School of Focus. 1 point for the pip, plus 2 points for the power pip. See? The card for your school is now available to you. Cast it at the puppet now.
Going through this training, combat training thing is clearly showing me I don't know shit about this game.
Honestly, though, you fully understand that shit. But, like, you never really
Outstanding. Now let us look at
You can
another
play
type of spell.
PS5 games without a console. But yeah, you still have to play through the cloud, which is dog shit. Especially if you have internet like Yachty's.
A ward can be used to protect you against future attacks.
I did ask my coworker at mommy's house, man, to the fucking
She sold to Etsy's whim.
This is a fire ward. The next in let me show you. Cast this fire ward upon yourself. Very good. See how this fire ward hangs near your feet? Watch how it can protect you. You see? The fire ward has activated and helps you resist. Let's try one more hanging spell. This one is called Ice Blade.
No matter how you swing it, remote play is ass. I don't care if you're the best internet on earth. The fact that you can't run remote play when you're directly next to the console is already crazy enough. Like, it's not like you're fucking a city away or something. I don't know about 0 ping. Usually it would be like 1 ping. Yo, do you want to hear what's insane? So, the shit that Edgar's talking about, like, streamers will get so dedicated to a game like Fortnite that they will actually move in real life to get closer to servers so that the game works better for them. Like, imagine moving for a video game. That's kind of crazy. It's not that serious, bro. It's not that serious.
Cast it on yourself and see what happens.
The lag should be an inspiration for you to be better at the game. And also Ninja just doesn't want to build. Like, that nigga's just making excuses, to be fair.
Charms affect spells that you cast on other people.
So that's the problem, is the new generation of little niggas are the biggest tryhards in anything they put their mind to. If you think about that shit, like Gen Z has gone over the fucking governments, nigga. Governments are different countries. Gen Z didn't.
The 4 governments. I wouldn't even trust Gen Z in government. At least if it's American Gen Z.
Cast this frost beetle at the puppet and see how the charm works. You see? The ice beetle has triggered the ice charm. Now the ice beetle is more powerful.
Okay. To his grave. All natty, huh? I don't trust people like that, bro. I don't know about all natty, bro.
Now let us cover one more type of hanging effect. Aura spells affect the target over multiple rounds of combat.
Bro's throwing a little of another drug in the creatine. Nah, I said he threw a little test in there. I've been learning from Yadi not to try and judge people, but a man in high school not being able to do a 135 was crazy to me, and a girl not being able to raise a bar at all was crazy to me. I'm sorry. Like, you can't raise the bar whatsoever? Do you have...
That's, but if you take into account some people's genetic programs, like just their genetics and their genes, because you know their fucking parents got the retard niggas, it's always a good idea to have kids. That's crazy. That if you take that into consideration, some people are genetically like not alright.
It must be the black genes, because I could lift OD at my first try.
Black niggas are just fucking naturally strong, though.
That's what I just said.
That's from years of good genetics and fucking being enslaved to the white man that, you know, caused them to
Crazy
have
work.
good genetic programming.
For example, the Fire Elf spell will cost 240 points of fire damage, spread over 3 rounds.
That's crazy. You know what I saw the other day, Edgar? I saw this, I think it was either a Hispanic dude or a white dude. It was a video, and he threw something on a white guy, like a drink, or sorry, not a white guy, a black guy, a big black guy. And the dude responds by putting this man in, I think it was a washing machine in a, cause they were in a, what the fuck is that place called? The place where you wash clothes. I don't know, I can't think of the name. But he actually threw that man in the fucking machine. It was about to turn it on. That shit was crazy. It's actual real life trying to murder somebody. Bro, I don't think port forwarding is gonna help Yadi, bro. I'm not gonna front. This nigga said port forwarding. That shit ain't finna help her game. She just needs to get her Wi-Fi signal checked or get a new router. Oh my god. My boy said port forwarding. Now look up what the fuck port forwarding is and tell me that that's gonna help her. Because I guarantee you it's not. What Yadi actually has to do, she just needs to get a, she needs to get an Ethernet thing for mobile devices, and then she'll be straight. Oh my god.
Let's see how it works. Cast a
Let's see
fire
how
over
it
the
works. Oh, my nose is good.
Good. Now watch what. And again. Excellent. I hope you're...
No, I did not find that. Versus what? Stacy locked you where? Does Yachty just happen to be by me? Crazy work. What's up with these knives? How do we use those? What is that for? Yeah, it's in the backpack inventory. Jewel. Very real. Bring that ass here, boy. Wrong forest. That's what happens when you don't have a life. Bro, Yachty. Yachty. I think I kicked over my PS5 one night by accident. I think one of my panels is like coming off, bro. That's crazy. Sad on that's kind of crazy to be fair, but I mean I could probably take the panel off probably and put it back on because I know these are like adjustable, but damn, saying that already is crazy. What kind of quest is this? Defeat everybody, nigga? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this Arc 1 areas are actually dead as hell.
Yo, for real, yesterday it was cool as fuck.
I'm dedicated enough to this yet. Mostly cause I'm broke, but hey. I get paid Thursday, bruh. I don't think you can game share items with this game because that one thing doesn't work. The pack, I think it's tied to your account. It's not like a download, which I think they purposely did so you couldn't game share it, actually. Which is smart, but it's just kind of funny that they immediately thought of that. It seems like they put way more time into, oh, how can we not have people share items so that they have to spend money rather than actually making the game work properly. That's be the shit that I find hilarious. Who's worse, this company or the World of Warcraft company? I don't know.
I'm lucky you came along. Something has broken the my system.
Yeah, that's the MMO that I used to play a lot. It just feels like a repeat of the same thing, and I just started playing other shit.
Without a doubt, the first two is better in terms of story, but for the most part, it's much fun with playing with someone else so far. It's what you expect from a micro game that leads into extremely. Just also waiting for someone to have obviously a part of plus.
That nigga's waiting for everything to be a part of Plus. My thing is, do you know how long it takes those Star Wars games to be on Plus? Outlaws is pretty fucking new. What the fuck? He said, I'm married. Damn, Edgar, you're cooked. He's married, bro. What the fuck is Yabi doing right now? What'd you say, Yabi? Fucking Sonic Chow Garden ass shit. Bro fell off. Are you selling? Because he can hear you. Yeah, you're good, buddy. Yeah, we can hear in 4K. Bro, so we can hear in 4K. She's talking about as the pet.
freaking mountain. You're right. Wizard, bring me that wand, and I think I can get to the bottom of this.
We're not done with this first part. We're going on to the second one. I'm waiting for y'all so we can all
Oh, my God. And tell me what I had to do, so I was over here. I was over my fucking animal, and that's what I'm doing right now.
fuck with your animal. Hey, I gotta have a shitty animal. You don't even know if that
Yo,
exists.
yo, I can't even. Yo, what's up with the hate on my animal? You're hating on people in the chat, you're hating on my fucking animal. Get it. Not the best, I've said to him multiple times. I don't know why this man thinks he's not on the phone. Like, yeah, I just don't know. I read cook.
It's fine. The feds already got cameras in my not breaking the law.
Breaking the law, indeed.
I got a red flag or whatever. They wish I break the law.
For work, but it's on the bit. I don't even think I'm gonna get in touch with it.
You don't know what's.
She's cooked. Jack, get her out of here. Fuck.
That you know will have good talents, so you can know what that have shitty talents and you got one for the profession. You know, that
Yo, Edgar. You know the most random game announcement this year? Fucking Lego Batman coming back. I was like, nigga, what the I was like, what the fuck just happened to my troll? That shit did no damage. What the fuck? What kind of protection this nigga got? Cliffhanger of all time? Yeah, sounds about right. Yo, what's tomorrow? Saturday? My Hero? Let's go. That's because you should be keeping yourself accountable, nigga.
No, that's what the chat's for. That's what the chat's for. That's what the chat's for.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
The chat's for, bro. That's what the chat's for.
Here, let me.
You're still relying on niggas.
There. There.
You can't build yourself up without a community. That's what a community is for.
Blood thinks this is church. That's Sunday, Lobo. Church slut is crazy. No, not in Tennessee, because they're all probably fucking racist white people. I think you're just supposed to give up in Tennessee, bro.
Excellent. Susie is still alive.
But Stacy's gonna keep trying.
They were wearing strange amulets that were crackling with storm energy. Bring me those amulets and I can cast my spell.
Like, I've been to Alabama, and that's hands down the most racist state in the United States. Like, if you don't play football for the college team,
I'll never understand how I'll hear these stories and they'll be like a black person is hanging and I'm just like, was nobody around? How did this happen, bro? Like,
I've been in Mississippi. Mississippi's honestly predominantly black, so you'd be surprised if that happened.
shit's just crazy to me because I'm like, is no one else around? How are you getting away with this?
Honestly, also, like, in my experience of problems that I've gotten into with work, and my white friend also getting into the exact same problems that I've gotten, the niggas do get away to the free every time compared to me being
Yeah, sounds about right. I expect no difference. It's okay. Black privilege was a thing for college, but Trump ruined it. It was a privilege for college sports. Hey, you. We need to play Fortnite, Bo. There's no way they don't have an open world One Piece game already. I thought every one of the games they made was supposed to be open world. Confused her for a nigga with money. She's probably gonna get it. She's probably gonna get it from me anyways. Oh, but maybe he will. Bro said we can play it together. Damn, that's actually fire though. That you can play it. You don't have to get 2 copies. I mean, that's kind of the same thing as Split Fiction in the other game though. It takes 2, to be fair. So now what you're saying is I just have to know someone that has the game. Okay, perfect.
Hey Josh, how are you? Never mind. I don't have a passport, so it's gonna be
You're also not white. You think you should be traveling right now? I love how she said he's not white, like that was a defense for herself. You don't like fighting air? If you have a grow, does that make you a backbender? Yeah, she doesn't know what corny is. I pull up her stream every day as an example. No, she does not know me in real life. That was cap, but I guess.
Now, let's, if I'm right, nothing.
That sounds very scammy.
I'm just doing random quests at this point. Just want to put a disclaimer out there for this stream that anything I say cannot be used against me. I am joking. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't want a Skylar moment here. Thanks.
That is crazy not to say that. No, I mean, every focus will do that what we said in this prior focus stream and keep that shit booked in the back. We all's mind. Period.
I don't want to have any solo conversations later. That brother's floating. Pinche torta. We love tortas here. Is Yadi considered a torta? Chad, do we consider Yadi a torta? She's cooked. Yeah, that was a pretty hot take, I'm not gonna lie. What is Blood yapping about? Hot take, I feel like Battlefield is what Warzone was supposed to be. Warzone and Battlefield are two very different games. I'm confusion. One is a battle royale, one is a normal shooter. And a camping shooter at that. The move is to not go outside, is to not be broke. That's the move. thought you said if you had money, you would like to be outside, though.
No, but I was talking to somebody else the other day about it. I was like, I feel like maybe it's because I'm getting to a point where I just like doing like, no fucking people shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't really drink like my PCO and then it's just not, it's not the same type of vibe. Like, you know, like I'm saying, like if it was like a normal person that has to worry about my.
But you miss when you were outside, is what you were saying.
No, I don't miss when I was outside.
Okay. I was just saying, I feel like we had a conversation where you said if you had more money, you would like to be outside more. But
If I would have more money, I would like to be outside. But like, when I mean outside, I'm not talking about like outside in the night scene. I'm talking about like, you know, going out to brunch, like doing more marketing events, like going to like one of those festivals where it's like the 1800s things, and then they have like those beers and like turkey legs, and people dressed up like cosplay, or like even doing like more anime con.
none of those are free, gang?
Extravagant. No, bitch, you have to buy free tickets first.
Rip.
Was free. Like, I wish that shit was free. You gotta pay to enter. It's like the Panda Festival. You gotta pay to enter.
Rip. I'm just saying they have no free events out here you can go to, bro.
But, like I was saying, I have a friend that just wants me to be outside at night. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like to go to bed early. Imagine, like, me staying up past my bedtime to be outside. I do get a lot of stories for plot, for sure. Like, you know, I'm saying I get a lot of, like, story times, but at the same time, they're not, like, anything. It just traumatized me and keeps me away from men. I don't know if I really want to keep doing that to myself. You know?
Honestly, think.
Is it a Ren fair? I was like, I know a Renaissance fair. Yes, a Renaissance fair. Like a Renaissance
The
fair.
amount of times that Edgar has,
Like, listen,
I don't know why my brain is cut. I've been working too much. Cut out, that's the word, yeah. It's hilarious. A nigga like me don't like being outside past 11. I just don't like being outside in general, bro. It gets to a point. It gets to a point.
you know what I mean, Chad. You know what
I've been inside too long. I'm good.
I used to have been drinking. I had 3 votes long.
Man, that sounds like the dream.
But I feel like people go outside primarily for the stuff that Yadi's talking about. Like, I'm just not interested in clubs and all that. So,
Literally, the scene is only if you're hanging out with the dogs that you ain't seen in a while.
we had enough in the GTA strip club, bro. I don't need to do that IRL. No interest whatsoever. She almost sold herself.
No, but I'm like to say. Alright, you know, be upset because maybe I'm reading too much into it. So I don't want you to be upset. Like, I could rather tell you off the stream. I'll mute the mic and I'll just tell you and then you tell me if it's okay.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's what that sounded like, but I didn't want to say anything. Now you're thinking.
I just thought it was weird. That's what I was gonna say on the street, but then I was like, damn, I forgot to talk to everyone before I even say anything about this conversation.
Bro said doing mad paperwork, SMH.
His name is Vaughn. I don't know if you know the nigga, this nigga's from Chattanooga. Vaughn? Yeah.
Screamer. You're cooked, brother.
That's crazy. Then I had a fucking feeling it was not happening.
Me and Edgar had the same thoughts on that. That's funny.
That's what I'm for. No, we don't talk heavy like that. We just be talking once in a while. But I just thought it was so fucking weird. I was like, why are you bringing this up? I was like, well, I just noticed it. I was like, yeah, that's my name. That was weird.
I mean, I would say maybe bro's like thinking about if you had a kid, but then once you bring up someone's name, kind of X's that out. It's a very 2025 interaction, though.
Very 2025. That's why I was like, maybe I could like assess the situation by seeing if they followed each other, but they didn't. That's why I was like, kind of flipped it. I was like,
It's not like you have bad blood with the girl. You could have just asked her, right? I don't think it's a matter of. I don't think it's a matter of if you have a kid. I think it's just fucking in general at this point. But who's to say that Yachty don't just want to get cracked? So.
Like that, listen, there's a line. Like, a nigga will entertain your delusion for so long, and the nigga will stay with you for X amount of time. But then when it comes push and shove, and this nigga's like, alright, let me go find a girl that I'm gonna build my life with. It's not, like, only niggas that have kids, even niggas that have kids, girls are a little bit more lenient and don't care as much about it. But niggas are very, very
Unless you're a simp.
what if you don't want your child of your own, but you're okay helping someone else raise their kid? Like,
She's talking about herself now. She's talking about herself now. You personally attacked her. Come on, bro. Apologize.
only a girl is okay with that type of standpoint. I wouldn't, because why would I sit there and raise somebody else's kid and I can just have my own kid? So it's very easy to give them all kids. It's not like that vice versa.
Every day I find out I don't think like every other man.
getting a lot of insight from this situation, yeah, 100% sure.
But yeah, I mean, like, the normal guy in this generation is just trying to fuck at the end of the day. That's why I was like, those moments when I was hearing, like, Stacy talk about men and, like, crashing out over the situation, I'm like, you gotta look at it that, like, none of these people are trying to actually have a relationship, so don't, like, be discouraged by the fact that you keep having issues, because that's not the standard of what niggas are looking for this day and age, so, like, don't blame yourself. Niggas just are not looking for that. as the economy gets worse and worse, the shit that she's looking for is probably going to be harder to find anyways. It's going to be way harder to take care of a girl by yourself.
Now, put those coats to good use. Get the oatmeal turned. I'll fix the lighting.
People really do be noticing stuff way more than you, for sure.
We're ready.
Yeah, it's just weird because Yachty don't even go out like that for them to really be saying that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna lie, seeing your friend every weekend is already kind of crazy to me. Like, damn. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Yeah. Hey, he said he was gonna be blunt. He said he was gonna be.
Aluminum crystal. The aluminum crystal.
We call that what do we call that? Character development. That's what we call that. Yeah. We call that character development, bro. Come on. I was just gonna say every weekend is crazy, but not my life, you know. So, do you? What is this shit letting me know about? What the fuck? Did somebody join our group? What the fuck? I think somebody just joined our group and then left. I don't know. Because I checked and it had more than 3 people and then they fucking disappeared. It's weird. Yeah. I mean, in this generation, the way I saw it was that we're both equal now as far as genders go, so we should just be doing everything together equally, figure out what we want to do together as partners, and that's how I look at it. The whole gender roles thing, to me, is kind of weird in this gen, and that's just my personal opinion. Gender roles are a little weird to me at this point, but I mean, that has nothing to do with being outside. The statement I just made about 2 people coming together had nothing to do with the being outside stuff. Let me clarify that. I was just talking about normal dating because I was like, a lot of people are still talking about gender roles. I'm just like, I feel like that's kind of weird to me in this day and age. I feel like today is the day and age of more like equal partners and you figure everything out together, personally. I don't think you're taking the Bible in the way that it's meant to be taken. The Bible will say, yeah, there's certain responsibilities you should take as a man, but it doesn't mean you aren't equal As in fucking human beings.
Look, my stupid ass still has to go to work and provide for this soon-to-be household. I expect my woman to be in the house cooking and cleaning, so whenever I do get back, working these long-hour shifts,
Yeah.
I don't have anything to worry about.
And that's the normal gender roles. But I'm more so talking about like before, like marriage and kids and all that, to be honest. Because there's like yeah, I just mean like immediately when like people are talking, they're expecting a girl to do the girl things and a man to do the man things, and you both can just work together to do everything together. But I mean, this is mostly before marriage and kids I'm talking about, because obviously that's different. But even in that situation today, like people.
That is true. People do date just for lonely, not really for marriage. But I think sometimes people don't identify what they want in the dating process because they're trying to figure out what they want. Which I feel like you should probably start dating once you have an understanding of what you're looking for long term. And that's why people stay in long term relationships longer because they don't identify that eventually they're going to be getting married or eventually we are going to be living together. Those goals aren't identified early on in the relationship once they do become whatever it is they become.
Yeah, I thought that was just common sense that you're gonna get married and do all that stuff eventually, but maybe it's not. And move in and all that. I just don't think I want kids. I don't think I care about getting married, but I would say that like in this day and age, I don't think marriage has a benefit to men. It's more of an expense, but. I think I'm doing the boss now if you guys want to teleport to me. So.
How about teleport to you? Just say that. Just say that.
Like that. That's why niggas end up getting in divorces and losing half their shit because they marry the girl before they make money, and then when they make money, the bitch is like, oh, well, now I can leave this.
Oh, cause I can't even do it because I haven't gotten to this quest yet. I'm close to it. I was working on it.
Oh, it doesn't let you join me?
No, I'm right here. I'm at the tower, but I can't do the test. I can't do the quest unless I have it unlocked.
Wait. See if I get on. Does it let you get on? That's weird.
No, it's not for me. I can't do it.
Go do your quest, little girl.
Alright, I'm gonna go do it. I'm just saying I'm on this quest.
Bro, this nigga Kaz jumped off the circle and sent me in here by myself.
I didn't tell you to stay on the circle.
I just gotta talk to this guy. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna do. Cause I got the cogs. I already bought the scarlet ones and the zombie ones.
This nigga is like floating around on a magical summoning circle. But nah, I just mean like there's certain stuff I see that I just personally don't agree with. Like I think I was in a call with one of my friends and his girl clearly really did not want to cook, and he was just getting visibly, or like I won't say visibly because obviously I can't see the nigga, but audibly upset. And I think eventually she just went to go cook, but I was just like, you're basically forcing her to cook. Like you could just make your own food, bro.
He has the right to leave. Because the nigga like me, if I'm telling you I'm woman says she's hungry, she's in the kitchen.
Yeah, that is weird, to be fair.
You know what I'm saying? She built a laziness and a comfortability in telling her kids, no, she's not gonna cook. Go cook for yourself. You're an adult. Da 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 da. But as soon as her grown man ass husband that put a ring on her finger and paying all the bills and is making her a stay-at-home wife is hungry, she's in the kitchen in 0.2 seconds because she's not gonna fuck up her relationship with her husband.
Some people do say partner over kids, but I don't know. That is a little weird to me, but I think that's up to everyone's interpretation, to be fair.
My mom's like a fucking, he's like a,
but I don't know. These are like very specific situations. I just meant like I would want a partner where we both can do things together. Like sometimes I could do laundry or dishes or make food. Like I don't want the kind of partner where like I'm sitting there forcing you to do shit. Like that's weird. But I mean like in some of these situations you're talking about, like in that situation the girl doesn't work. My friend actually does take care of all the bills. So there kind of should be the expectation that she should cook and clean and take care of the house, because those are kind of the gender roles that I assume they've set up just from knowing him. But I just feel like it visibly feels wrong to sit there in a call and be like, the girl clearly doesn't want to cook. And yeah. But I mean, in that situation, I think that like you really just need to not date that person anymore. Like, so it's like I don't know.
Like I'll give somebody a chance, like she didn't necessarily like cooking or necessarily like cleaning, but I told her she's never gonna expect me to marry her. You know, she doesn't have a problem with that. But at one point, it wasn't her. You know, she said that she wasn't raised to be doing that shit.
But that it's normal to be in relationships and understand like, hey, like this is what I would prefer, and then they make the compromise and work on it. That is fine. If you like someone enough, you will do that and work on it with each other. But it comes down to communication. If you don't communicate what you want, it's hard for the other person to implement it. But it all comes down to the simple, plain ass communication. If you agree, you agree. But not everybody's gonna agree.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, Yachty, if you're sitting there with your friend and a nigga's basically forcing his girl to cook, are you not gonna be like, ooh, like, is that gonna be comfortable for you to sit there and hear that?
If you're like a third person listening to the conversation, you know what I'm saying? You're probably gonna be like, yo, this is like not.
But at the same time, if I was sitting there and my girl, like my homies, I just cooked us a fucking meal, and then she asked that nigga for some money, and she's over here like, and she's like, well, you're not gonna give me some money so I can go buy this. I don't have a job. Like, you provide for me. I would not be mad at all. I would tell that nigga, I'd be like, she's cooking and cleaning your room. Nigga, give her the money. She, you know what I'm saying? Same thing with her. Like, if he's over there taking care of her, why would he not be like, well, bitch, go and make this nigga some food? He does pay all your bills, and he is gonna give us money to go to the club. So if you can get shopping, it'd be nice. It's all a matter of how you look at that shit. So yeah, I might feel uncomfortable off the rip, but in reality, like, my girl's a fucking stay-at-home wife, and all this nigga needs is some food. But you're not asking the fucking kitchen.
Yeah, but I'm just like, instead of forcing them, you probably just need to find a different partner at that point. Because I mean, it's clear in that relationship I'm talking about that the rules have been set as following gender roles, so she didn't want to follow her gender role in that moment. But I just feel like it's weird to just force somebody. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's just better that he just would move on. But knowing this person, he's not going to. I'm just saying.
If you ask me, I'd say cut that bitch off here. Like, in our world, even that you know that you're attractive, you know that you make money, you know that you're in the boss, you know that you got your own career, you got your own AR car, you're in the perfect realm of peak male, like you're in the process of doing all the shit needed in order for you to be a high-class male. And then your girl is not listening to the simple rules and regulations that you're setting.
This man said, he said, well, bitch. I don't know how we were raised in the same house. I mean, based on what we're saying, Yadi, you would just suggest that he finds a different girl, right, in that situation? You heard me, Yadi? Is she deaf? Is she dead? Is she good? I said, in the situation I'm talking about, you would just suggest that he finds a different girl, though, right?
But the thing is, like, I'm just, if you're going based on one interaction, I don't know what was going on in your mind that day. There's days where I, like, don't want to cook, but I still cook because I have to cook. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I'm like, Stacey, I really don't want to cook. Like, we'll do something else. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm tired. Maybe I'm messed up or something. Or maybe I just do not want to fucking cook. You know what I'm saying? Like, I cook every fucking day. I can't have one day where I can't cook. But it all depends on our communication style. I'm not saying leave her. Because what if it was just a one-time incident where the communication was poor and she is trying to communicate what the fuck was going on?
I don't think it was a one-time incident, though.
I need your help.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it was a one-time incident. 50 crowns is crazy, gang.
Maybe I didn't get any, but
You can't open that. You need to spend money. It's like in dungeons, bosses have a chance to drop like pets and shit, and if you wanted to reroll your pops, spend 50 crowns.
It's a no for me. Said that boy in his red pill bag. But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of what I was saying though, Yadi, because I'm like, I don't know. It just feels like forceful. Like sometimes a girl may not want to do something, and I'm like, I'm completely fine with that. I don't want to do certain shit at certain times. My thing is, I make all my food now, so I don't really care about the cooking shit for one. So like, I'll cook for myself. I really don't give a fuck.
some people don't have the problem is that some people don't have the discipline of like getting off of a long shift and then cooking. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like having a very hard, complex, like white collar job.
Yeah. I mean, it's like at some point you didn't have a girl though, so then what were you doing?
Like, bro, like think about this nigga, bro. Think about this nigga Jose, bro. This nigga Jose works 12 hours, drives an hour and a half to fucking work. Works fucking 12 hours, fucking drives back home another hour and a fucking half. This nigga will fucking sit here and work for 12 hours, get one break. The whole 12 hours this nigga's working. Come home, back to the house. Something fucked up because mommy didn't know what the hell. So she was like, oh, Jose will fix it when he gets here. And Jose will get off a fucking 15-hour day to go home, go to sleep, and then get up and go to work again. Well, my mom sleeps in until 12. Like, there you go. You see what I'm saying? But, like, Jose doesn't even think about it. Like, I told her to be a stay-at-home wife because I didn't want my girl, because my mom knows, my stepdad knows that my mom. So he's like, I'd rather her be at the house, not working, and me busting my ass working, fixing this house, and working a job just so she's not around niggas. He took that sacrifice knowing that he didn't want mama to one day run into a nigga that potentially had the same amount of money as him and just look better. So he was like, nah, just be a stay-at-home wife. I'll pay for everything. Like, again, you have to understand, you have to know your role, like, in a relationship too. Like, if you
Worse
know
than
your
I thought.
spouse is,
The Nexus could have...
like say, like, usually in relationships, I'd say that people settle for people. Like, there's always one person that's there that settled for the other person. But fucking, in instances like that, you gotta, you know, be aware of the situation you're in and then move accordingly to.
That was crazy.
Like, think about it. was too late, and she had left already to make her better. But it's like people are stupid, bro. Like they can be dumb. You think Jay-Z's stupid ass is fucking with Beyonce, and he's over here fucking up? Hell no. This stupid ass nigga make sure that she has everything she needs.
Now with
He's over here doing whatever worshiping shit he needs to do, but he knows that his bitch is straight. No matter how much money Jay-Z has, if this nigga breaks up with Beyonce, guess what? He is not gonna get another bitch at Beyonce's caliber, and then Beyonce's gonna go get with a nigga that looks better than Jay-Z with the same amount of money this nigga got. So who really won? Who lost?
If you look at life black and white like that, I guess.
What daggers of absolution I asked you to make? If you don't have both of them, I can't help you, dearie.
Also, not worshipping someone.
But if you're looking at shit in black, over here saying that girls are going out in the streets and it's character development, that's a black and white ass statement right there, nigga. That's the most black and white shit I ever heard. Character development, what the fuck?
Oh no, that was just us being nice, to be fair. Or whatever. I don't want to put a bad label on what other people are doing because I really don't care. That has nothing to do with me. But to be fair, in that situation, if they're out clubbing 24/7, who's to say that they're not going to meet a person that's going to level up their life incidentally? Unlikely to happen in that setting, but it could happen.
There's a doctor that works in Chattanooga who should not be named, but he has a yacht, right? And he gets all of my friends that are fucking like my age. The only difference with him, he's older, so it's hard for him to get drugs. When you're young, it's very easy for you to be plugged in with the plugs and know where the drugs are. So he messes with all these younger people to get his drug supply, as well as he likes flirting with the girls of my age group because, you know, they're all 24, 23, 21. They're all 21 plus. They're younger, good-looking women. He has the money. He's taking them on the yacht and manipulating them to believe that, oh, I got this yacht, da-da-da-da. The only difference is when he was our age, he was a loser. He was going to school. He was focused on his career. And now he was reaping the benefits of all those years of not partying when he, not having girls when he was our age, and he's taking advantage of the younger people that are just seeing his yacht and all, making and being like, oh my gosh, he got it, oh my god, he liked that. But he's manipulating younger women to believe that. He's not getting girls in the same age as him because that's a whole different type of relationship that he's not ready to pursue. Compared to, you know, doing a bunch of drugs with a bunch of kids and going off a bit like that.
You're still...
He's living his best life.
Yeah, he's now reaping all the years of him not being able to do when he was our age and doing it now. But I'm saying, fucking, it even takes men like him who now are billionaires, who have yachts, who have the luxury life. They had to sacrifice their youthful years in order to achieve that. What do you think?
I don't know. I mean, I guess you could say it's sad, but also if he's not ready for a real relationship that most older women are looking for, then it's like, that would just be a waste of his time, to be fair. If he doesn't want marriage and kids and all that, then that's actually probably the smart thing to do.
That was just my, opinion on the black and white.
So it just depends. Okay, level 9. Yeah, you gotta go to school, bro. Get your PhD, bro. Did Edgar get off?
Yeah, you're also in the prime of your female years, and as a female, you know, you're not necessarily taking advantage of it to the level you could be. with the totem pole, it don't matter. Like, you better have had a nigga already going into that age group, because when you start getting wrinkles, all the shit that just comes with being a woman at that age, you lose your value, because now there's a new friend group of 21-year-olds, fresh bodies and shit. So, those women are gonna be the ones that are on the yachts. These are the years where you could be on the yachts.
You know, what if I don't want to be?
I was gonna say, I don't think she cares about being on the yacht.
What if I am content that I've experienced 2 loves in my life and people haven't even experienced 1? I'm not saying I've been blessed already to have that experience in my life. People haven't even had a genuine relationship in their life that they have could say like that happened to me. What if I'm just content living my life and I'm fulfilled? If something happens, something happens. But I'm not forcing anything else. You know, and hopefully one day I'll have my maturity level to understand, like, you know, life is life, and then if we both value each other and we both have the same mindset, we will become one and be able to fulfill that. But I don't think age is going to hinder that, because there's going to be a man that is at the same age group or maybe even older than me that will see that I am older, and that's okay because we age.
Yeah.
Shit. I don't want a man that's like wanting younger girls or wanting what's hot and what's new. Like, bro, we're gonna eventually go old together unless you want like a supermodel for the rest of your life. But at the same time,
Supermodel.
our kids are like,
Supermodel.
You gotta look like niggas like Trump. Like, again, when you get a certain amount of money, a nigga can marry you. You can be somebody's wife, and that nigga will shoot, and they go get a fucking wife that's 40 years younger than you. It doesn't even matter. You never know somebody's true character, because even if you think you love a nigga, that can change overnight just depending on this nigga do.
and hopefully I find someone who has character enough to let me know that.
Yachty will do a lot of dating to try and figure out if he is like that or not beforehand. I will assume. I said Yachty will be doing a lot of dating and analyzing beforehand to best try to make sure that he is not like that, for sure.
I'm just like, I'm not into like the like society, so I don't think it's gonna be something that society has been trying to breathe down with this girl is gonna change my mind. You know, my mother has been telling me this since I was a kid, and I never been told and listened to her persuasion. So you telling me it's not gonna make a difference.
That was in preschool.
And I live for myself. If I don't find a man until I'm 40, I don't know if I'll find a man, whatever. But I'm not at the same time driven by having a man in my life. If it happens, it happens, and it will come accordingly because I have an abundance of love to give. But I'm not forcing a man to stay in my life or forcing a man to choose me. That's it, period.
No pick me, no choose me, no love me. No Meredith. She said I won't be Meredith.
My experience of mine was in high school and we were Christmas race.
The cave is across the river at the far end of Triton Avenue.
Once they're that age, they don't care about that though. That's not even a thought that crosses their mind, to be fair.
So you niggas like my friend Alex say once they're 18 and they'll leave, man.
Yeah, crazy. I think I actually matched with a girl that was 18 and just coming out of high school one time, and I just, after like a couple sentences, I just unmatched because I was like, this feels weird. So.
Yeah, but there's like a way to me, there's like a drastically different.
And I think I was only like 2 years older at that time as well, so I was just like, this is still weird.
Younger than you, like way younger than me, or than you, just me. It's weird. Like either you have not developed enough in your age, and you just like that lack of depth in your conversation, which is fine if you admire that. But it just showed a lot to me about your character. If you're just like jumping like way weird for age, like what are you guys laughing about? What do you guys talk about? What do you guys have in common? Like, I'm confused.
He just trying to fuck. He just trying to fuck.
Yeah, you never know how life shakes out. I'm not saying for people that do it, it's people that do it, but I'm just saying it's kind of like, I guess.
I mean, my grandfather with a girl that's my father's age is still like way different than what we're probably talking about anyways. But yeah, that's still kind of interesting. Because that's way different than a nigga who's like 40, 50 talking to a girl that's like 18, bro. I know, in my situation, I think I was like 20 at the time, and it was still weird to me. She was like just graduating high school. I was like, nah, unmatched. What the fuck?
Well, they also say that girl is a jerk bastard.
Girls have to deal with more than men, so yeah, usually.
In that case, even if she was a few years younger than you, her brain might be jerk.
Nah, I'm good on that. It's a no for me. Sometimes stuff for me is also about like the way it looks as well. So like in certain situations, like when you look at the Shannon Sharp situation, I'm just like, it doesn't look good. So as a person who's famous and in a role of, you know, like somewhat importance, it just makes sense to not do that, because you're just leading yourself into accusations. Like it's just dumb to do in general, even if it's enjoyable. Yeah, that's still weird though. That doesn't matter. But to be fair, like, I don't know when you're talking about, but like that was more normal in the generation before ours. So you're gonna hear that a lot with like grandparents and parents and shit. Because for whatever reason, that shit was just normalized before this generation. But like this generation is actually the generation where we're starting to see shit as like weird. Like before our generation, niggas didn't really see anything as weird. Now we're starting to call it out on social media and shit like that. But a lot of people's grandparents, if you actually like ask them what their ages were when they started dating, a lot of the women were not 18, bro. Or just 18, while the nigga was way older. 100%. Yeah.
Taking them seriously. But at the same time,
yeah, that's.
the reason that are older don't want to date girls, women at their age, because women at their age.
If we're going back to historic times, men would sell their daughters off to older men in exchange for something.
Yeah, for sure. But also, I wasn't going to say, yeah, that's actually something I didn't think about in high school too much, because, again, I really don't give a fuck about what other people are doing. But, like, when I got older and I met, like, Skyla, because she obviously is one of those people that calls out a lot of shit that happens in society, I did realize that, like, the amount of women that were saying they like older men, or were talking to older men when I was in high school, was kind of concerning. I didn't really think too much of it at the time. I really don't give a fuck about the shit going on outside of me, so.
And girls in that instance who do
I don't know. At some level, it's kind of questionable because the older man has dealt with more real life shit for sure, but like they're still not at like a grown mindset, if that makes sense. Like they're on a lower mindset level than an older man, I would say still, or another older man that like is not trying to talk to younger girls, if that makes sense. So yeah, I would say like a younger woman is probably going to get more mature faster because the guy has more real life experience, but his mindset is still not that of a normal older man, I would say.
Well, you also have to remember, men take old, like, guys are just, it takes them longer to mature, so instances like that, of course, I think, you know, can understand life to a struggling level, but not...
The teachers be married messing with students.
Not understand life in, like a deep meaning of life, like, there's a difference, like, you can get, like, I've been fucked up just because life's fucked me, and I've been fucked up so much because, you know, situations, circumstances, no money, having bills and shit. That's just life. Like, that's not me understanding life to a deeper level. Like, what's the meaning of life? What truly is love? What truly is spending eternity with somebody and not finding somebody else? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's levels to that shit. Like, there's a grown man right now out at the bars, works all the time, still has to pay bills, still has to do everything, but know that he's gonna go chasing butt every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday that he gets kids.
Okay. But yeah, I was gonna say in situations like the guys talking about in chat, talking about teachers being married, messing with students. I feel like this is a topic I'm very interested in. Not that specifically, but just the fact that I don't think a lot of people are in relationships or marriages that they're actually feeling fulfilled in. And I just thought to myself a long time ago that like I don't think people really realize that normal gender role of a man paying all the bills, in most of those situations a man has to work like 2 jobs or at least 12 hours a day to like 16 or fucking more. I don't think men are actually happy in those relationships half the time. And people don't care about that whatsoever.
Sometimes it could be, it might not even be a work-life, it could not be a financial issue and a work-life balance issue. Sometimes men just need a woman who is more sexually explicit and they're not happy in their marriage. And that's why they go find something new, someone that does want to do different things, something interesting, and something to spice it up. It might not have anything to do with them working all the time, because they can find time to cheat. So they're not that tired, they're not that exhausted from working an 8-hour, 10-hour shift. Marriages are not working because people don't know how to identify themselves outside of relationship.
But I'm just saying generally I don't think men like working as much as people would think. Like that's just a societal norm for a man to take care of all the bills.
And that's why it's kind of like some people will be like, you gotta just find someone who has 2 to 3 things of the things that you want. No, sometimes people just settle for something that they know that they're not gonna be able to live with for the rest of their life. They just go for whatever is in front of them because
Look, Kaz, I was telling you that my fucking stepdad's the perfect fucking example of that shit. Fucking, this nigga is willing to sit here and work his whole life because he knew he was gonna have to sit here his whole life anyway. Nigga, you know, it's Hispanic, so that's just in his fucking nature. But in the interval of that time, he was like, I need a bad bitch to come home to and get butt every single time I'm home.
Yeah, but I
Because my mom was a baddie and she fulfilled him sexually in the bedroom. So he doesn't have no reason to go cheat because he had a bitch out.
yeah,
All he
but
has to do is sit there and work.
my point of what I'm talking about is the people who are just in gender norm fucking relationships and marriages just because that's what society says is right when they don't actually enjoy that.
Professor
Like, I guarantee you there's a lot of men out here that don't like working 12 to 16 hours and 2-3 jobs every day. Like, that was my point. And
All day, every day. I love to stay at home. That is not in my bucket. That's not in my life unless I go marry him. Research it.
yeah, so it's like,
Find a masculine for every fucking
yeah,
day.
so it's like that's a necessity of life, but that doesn't mean that's enjoyable for men to do. That's a societal norm.
I'm saying like
And that had nothing to do with what Yadi started talking about whatsoever. That's why I was confused. And she started bringing up like sexual shit, and I'm like, that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Most people don't like working. A lot of people don't get to pick. This is what I'm talking about. You're talking about very specific situations. So, just like, there's a point to be made that a lot of men probably don't like that gender norm, is all I'm saying. And you're diving into other stuff that has nothing to do with what I'm saying at all. There are people that do like that as well, but that's not what I'm talking about. And I didn't say there wasn't. That wasn't my point. That's my point. I didn't say what I said for you to be like, oh, there's men who do like that. I'm saying there's men who don't like that. That's my point. We're also getting into stuff where it's like a lot of men don't, or like people in general are not able to make the amount of money they want, get the job they want. They didn't grow up with education, so it's like all this stuff is like assumptions of like what men could do. A lot of men cannot do that. A lot of people cannot do that. I'm just like, I had nothing to do with what I was originally talking about. And I personally don't like when people start delving into other shit that's completely not doing with what I'm saying. Because then you're just basically putting away the point of what I'm saying, and the people that feel like that. Yeah, I want to provide and I want to have good money, but do I like working? Fuck no. And that's my point. A lot of men probably don't like working. I'm gonna work, and I'm probably, if I make a good amount of money to where a woman doesn't have to work, I would do that. But do I want to do that? No. But if I get a good software engineering job where I can make enough money to take care of a woman solo, I will do that because I love my woman. But my point is, I don't fucking like working. And a lot of other men in those situations are like trapped. A lot of women too. They don't want to be mothers. They don't want to cook and clean. And that was also my point. It was like these gender norms that are societally pushed on people. Because this is another thing. This is like the first generation where people are realizing they can be free of societal norms as well. And gender roles. So it's like a lot of this stuff that we're talking about, like, people felt forced to be in those situations. Because, like, you could say men like to work, but a lot of those men like working because they were taught to work when they were younger. If they weren't, they wouldn't probably like working. That's just what was forced upon them. So they have to like working at that point. Yeah, them niggas love working because they were born working. Their dads were always working. Like, bro. Yeah. But a lot of them saw, like, their parents and shit do that, so that's why they do that. Rehabbing. She's said, "Do your little dominant shit is crazy." Yo, you gonna let her talk to you like that? I'll definitely instigate. Damn. These niggas. Yo, Edgar. Yo, Edgar. These niggas in the chat are saying this is the easiest world to make money, and as long as you have the internet. Alright, now what about the niggas that don't have internet? Now what about the niggas that don't have time to do anything but work? And all that internet shit you're talking about is taking a chance. You're taking a chance that that internet shit works. None of that shit works definitively at all. Yeah, like what? One said walked into a public library. Y'all are bugging in the chat. If you make 100K in the chat, say I. I guarantee none of you niggas make 100K. What are y'all talking about? Wait. So you make 100K, but I don't see a sub. Get him out of here, chat! 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 Get him out of here. What did that have to do with what I just said? I said, do you have a sub? I gave Kaz subs. But he doesn't have a sub, that's what I just said, bro. Listen. But either way, if you make 100K, you should be gifting more than that money. What you mean? Let me see them pay statements. I don't believe y'all, bro. Let me see them pay statements, bro. I don't believe y'all, bro. I don't believe y'all, bro. Bro said I trade. I'm not, should I even comment on that one? Because that's very volatile. Yeah, but y'all are talking about like shit that's volatile. Like that was my point. That's luck. That's not 100% guaranteed to work. Like nothing on the internet is 100% guaranteed to make you money. That's my point. Like, yeah, you can test shit out, but it's just like, so in the situation, like, the economy is getting worse and worse. So the man that has to work like 12, 16 hours a day, most of those people don't have the leniency to try shit on the internet. Like, they don't have startup money. If the shit on the internet doesn't work, like, they're cooked. So, like, I don't know. You guys are just not really considering people outside of yourselves, which is kind of the point of what I was saying with her comments from earlier. I'm like, y'all are talking about very specific situations. Like, that's not considering everybody in the spectrum. I don't think of, oh, what can these specific people do? I'm thinking of everybody. And most people are living paycheck to paycheck. So if we look at statistics, most people don't live paycheck to paycheck. Is that what we're gonna say? And you say that's a victim mindset. For you to make 100K, you'd be in what, the top? You'd be in the top 1% of earners in the U.S., I think. Yo, Edgar, all I can say is, all these niggas sound like they care about themselves. You're saying 100K is no money at all. You're in the 1% of earners in the U.S., buddy. Like, you're not the normal nigga in terms of money. Not to mention, if you make 100K, depending on what state you're in, you probably only see like half of to 75% of that money after taxes. Did this nigga say in New York? Please tell me you didn't just say in New York. Brother. My brother. Please tell me you don't live in New York, brother. Because my brother, in some parts of New York, you probably get triple taxed. You probably get federally taxed, state taxed, city taxed, and you gotta pay bills on top of that, gang. A nigga could probably... So, New York is one of those places where a nigga in Florida, probably, just for an example, could pay like 100K for something that's gonna be like at least 2-3 times or more of that in New York for less space. Is Edgar still on? Isn't this thing off? Or am I tripping? Oh, never mind. No, I'm reading the thing wrong. No, I'm reading the thing wrong. What the fuck? Was there 3 people in our party earlier? Because I saw 3 names. That's why I was confused. What the fuck? Oh, probably not. Oh, bro, I'm just doing random quests, little nigga. While I'm yapping. Texas is nice. Yeah, Texas is a cheaper state. But if this nigga is talking about New York, bro, y'all, some of y'all cities there get fucking like double, like triple taxed before you see any of your money, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro, Tennessee sound like one of them states where I might get hate crime, bro. Hell no. Hell no. Hell. I was expecting her to say, I already picked my action. Crazy work.
You have to get us out of here. Those zombie creatures have the talisman to dispel these bubbles. Get it from them, please.
Mind you, y'all say niggas are making excuses, but I'm not talking about myself. So.
The cabins are nice, like especially when it's like it doesn't snow a lot here, but you know all the cabins in the mountains, like if you look at Gatlinburg, it'll be a little chilly. And bro, I went to a cabin event one time, and I think it was like for a shoot that I was doing up there. It was so beautiful. Like I'm telling you, beautiful. I was just going to survive. I couldn't be out there by myself because I don't like driving in the snow. But if I had a van, yes, absolutely, 100%. Thank y'all.
I mean, if you're talking about a state like New York, you basically have to fucking make 100K though. Like New York, New York, Cali, and certain parts of Florida, you basically have to make that amount of money though. No, but like, it's just funny because like, it's not even to like make fun of anybody or anything, but it's just funny that you mentioned the state of New York because like, I know somebody, depending on what city you're in, my nigga, you get triple taxed. Like, bro. Like, bro. Did this nigga say he went from? Did this nigga say he? Did this nigga say he went from Cali to New York, brother? Pick a better. That's not that much better than New York. That's not that much better than New York. Bro, I haven't. How? Bro, I have an ex from Wilkes-Barre. Crazy word. I'm telling you, twin, I know triple Texas. I know triple Texas, twin.
That's what has me. Like, buddy, I know that the state of Pennsylvania is
We understand this is in the slums. We don't live there. But we're raised there.
The slums. Bro said, fuck your childhood trash. Yo, bro said start. No. No, but let's really talk about this. See, I want niggas start trading and drop shipping and being content creators in a public library? Alright, bro. Get him out of here, chat. Get him out of here. Get yourself out of here. Yeah, let me drop ship in the library, bro. The Trend Twins. That's a crazy name. The Trend Twins. What the fuck?
Everyone safe? Good. I don't know what.
Bro, laughing at somebody trying to hustle. Nigga, who is drop shipping in the library, bro?
Hey.
My nigga. Bro, when you go into a library, you see somebody drop shipping, tell me, bro. Please. Take a picture, put it in Discord, gang. Niggas don't even go to the library to use the internet for anything other than if it's like applying for jobs. Yeah, shit like that, bro. Like, nigga, they're not. Bro, they're not. Oh my god. Niggas are bugging, bro. And this is absolutely no offense to anyone. This conversation is just funny to me, to be honest. Means the internet is closed, nigga. Get your internet fixed, nigga. Bro said niggas don't use the internet. Who said that? I said niggas don't use. Like, if you go into a library, niggas don't use the internet for the stuff. For the stuff that y'all are talking about. Nobody goes into the library to use their internet for that.
Why not?
Because, my nigga, you don't use other people's shit to fucking start a business and fucking drop ship and trade and all that on their property. It's not your personal computer, my nigga. Yeah, it's not a public place for you to do that. What the fuck? It's a private place. You can only use their computers for certain things. What? All right, bro. We're getting into the common sense arguments now. You can't use people's private property to do whatever the fuck you want, bro. Exactly why not? All right, yeah, I'm gonna slap shit out of her, bro. What's that quote? What's that light quote? This is the first time in my life I've been provoked to hit a woman. Like, bro, shut up. Alright, bro. Yo, Edgar, what's that thing? Crypto farming? Yeah, let's go to the public library and start crypto farming, bro. You and me together, let's go. Let's see what happens. Like, come on, bro. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Like, bro, come on, bro. Like, yeah, they're not gonna kick me out when the fucking energy bill is fucking $10 million, bro. Nah. They won't. Like, come on, bro. I didn't say money ain't out here, but I'm just saying y'all niggas are saying it like most niggas aren't living paycheck to paycheck, bro. Like, and mind you, if everybody can't be rich, like at the end of the day. If everybody's rich, nobody's rich, you know? Somebody has to be broke. Somebody has to do the trash jobs. Do y'all want y'all McDonald's when y'all go there? I bet you do. I bet you want your Wendy's when you go there. I bet you want your packages delivered. People with money is living paycheck to paycheck. Yeah, there's niggas making $100K living paycheck to paycheck, depending on what expenses you got and all that. So that exactly. You're kind of proving my point though. like that's not against my original point. I mean, a nigga that wanted can attempt to get it. They're not always gonna get it though. Y'all think every person that tried to be a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer made it? Fuck no. Fuck no.
Okay, I'm officially
Wow, he's a poor reason of guys to commit $20 today. Commit $20 today, everybody. Clap it for the heavyweight champ ever. He did it all alone.
Yeah, get her out of here, bro. Get her out of here. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm doing main quests anymore, so I don't know what to. Wait, wait. I'm basically just trolling y'all now, but Josh and H Mombi, somebody gotta be a teacher, right? Y'all want somebody to teach y'all kids? Do they get paid good? Yeah, but they have to do like OD shit. Teachers are broke. Wow, really? I think I heard TP for the first time and ran with it. I gotta fucking pee. I've probably seen it more than that. That was my favorite movie as a child. Y'all know what movie put me to sleep at night? High School Musical. That motherfucker put me to sleep. Yo, chat, has everybody heard that Alex Russo died? I hope I spoiled that for you. I hope I spoiled that for you. You see this nigga? He said who? He's clinically employed. Get him out of here. He's clinically employed. Get him out of here. I actually only watched that show when it came on Disney. I'm not the biggest fan, but hey. Huh? When it came on Disney as a fucking child, when I had a childhood, my nigga? What do you mean? Every day Yadi questions me, she sounds like she has a terrible fucking childhood. What the fuck you mean? Yeah, that shit came on Disney Channel all the time, but I didn't go out of my way to watch it. No, that's my point. Yeah, no, I didn't do all that, bro. Nah, bro, my top shows at that time were probably like Ed and Eddie, Regular Show. I'm trying to think of the heavy hitters, bro. I'm trying to think of the heavy hitters. No, everybody definitely has the ability to make more. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes people are just in very complex situations, is what I would say. It's not that they can't make more. But sometimes making more is also like you're taking a chance that that works out for you. Because usually to make more, you have to do something beforehand. Yeah, but the trades thing is kind of like proving my point though. A lot of people don't want to do trades because that's hard work. That's OD working. Let's be honest. It goes back to my point. Niggas don't want to work, bro. Especially our generation. Our generation do this. Yeah, but like I get what you're saying, but again, you're still taking a chance on that shit. Like you can't definitively say that that's gonna work out for you, and that's just basically anything in life. But like high-paying jobs usually have like some steps beforehand that you gotta do. Whether that's like OD studying, putting up money, something that a lot of people just don't have resources for. But you best believe, when I saw niggas making OD money off of reselling PS5s, you know who hopped on that? Me. You know who first sold their who sold their first PS5? You know who sold who sold their first PS5 used for $750 or $850, something like that? Me. Shit. You know who got a car by reselling PS5s? Me. Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him. So you're the problem? Shit. I'll gladly be the problem, nigga. You gonna buy me a car? Fuck no. Fuck no. The reason I can't order no damn sneakers, I don't resell sneakers, nigga. That's reselling anything other than consoles at that time is where you had to put OD money and time into it, because how much profit are you really making off each sneaker? That's like drop shipping at that point. Useless. The bots OD. I actually had bots, funny enough. Bots are great. They're a good time. The thing about bots that's interesting is that they're always trying to stop bots. So on the other end, there's always somebody trying to make the bot stronger. It's just like a fun bait and switch, bait and catch, whatever the fuck you want to say, kind of situation. Had to wait for my Switch 2 forever. You didn't pre-order your Switch 2? Didn't you say you make 100K, brokey? No, let me stop. Let me stop. My nigga, the Switch 2 came out way after the PS5 reselling shit. Relax. It's like, what? You're talking about 5 years later, my nigga. PS5s came out 2020, gang. Switch 2 came out this year. The fuck are you talking about? Bro, I feel like if you had money, and this is not to say you don't have money, but if you had money when they were doing pre-orders at all, none of those Switch 2 pre-orders were hard to do, bro. So that's just on you at that point. No, but I just meant like, not even that with the GameStop shit, cause what the fuck, these niggas are about to cook me. Niggas doing OD damage, shut the fuck. I didn't know about it, I never had the Switch. I'm very confused as to what you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. Any kind any kind of information that you need about like anything is probably on Twitter, bro. Like I get so much notifications about deals and shit dropping on Twitter on a daily basis. So, no, they actually just killed me. That's crazy work. Oh, I guess y'all could TP, yeah.
Yeah, we could have TP, but somebody wasn't vocalizing when he needs TPs. You know, I'm over here TP.
I didn't think I needed TP. I didn't know these niggas were OD. Bro said I'm old. PS5 only. That's not old. That's not that old, bro. What do you... Shut your bitch ass up. Nobody else. Don't you just hate when niggas who weren't included start talking? Not that old, but I don't even play the game. I watch y'all. Yeah, bro. I'm wasting money. Just like my dad. Pre-ordering every game, but don't play it. Crazy work. I'm not gonna lie, the way my dad be saying he's broke and is always buying shit he don't need has to be studied. Has to be. But then again, I guess I'm like that too. Bro, these niggas were talking about TP. Where y'all at, bruh? Yo, I'm gonna need bitches like Miss Karate here to listen. Damn, bro. Rank 2 elites, my nigga. But they were hard. But they were hard targeting me though. Now, yeah, now. It was only me and one nigga before. Yeah, I had a generator for no reason. Generator. Shit. Now the child niggas are here, we might as well fight some more mobs at this point. Hop into battle! Who the fuck just messaged me? Why is this shit not battling? What the fuck going on? Hello? Oh, I'm in the, yeah. Oh, that's dumb. Where the fuck is Yadi at? I thought I just saw her here.
I'm in a battle.
Am I confused? Oh, no, that's you. I was like, what the fuck?
I saw you defeat my...
Oh, I'm probably gonna have a thing over here soon, huh? Oh yeah, I am at this one now, the tower thing, whenever y'all ready. Bro, so you gotta work tomorrow? Bro, I gotta keep that 100K steady. Nah, bro. Gotta wait, bro. That's okay, I'm not a non-teammate bitch like her.
So do you get like you max out XP, like even though you're playing these things with us, you don't get more XP for
Like, if you just sit there and like, if you hit the paywall on this bitch and then you don't spend money to play, you literally fucking, like, if you just kill mob, you literally progress slow as fuck. Like, you probably have to do hundreds of thousands of battles to even level up one time compared to requests.
That's fucking crazy. almost at the part where somebody dies in the anime I'm watching.
I hit the same paywall when I was a kid. Look, I capped out at 13. I made it all the way to 20. Because I had nothing else to do.
I blame you, these parents. Get them out of here. You're good. Oh, she got kicked out of the party, I guess. Her game crashed. Her game crashed. Wait, hold on. I'm about to pee anyways. I'll be right back. That's crazy. That brother's floating. Oh my god, stop with the fucking PlayStation notifications. Stop! Didn't you just go to your friends list? I'm confused.
It keeps crashing every time I go to my friends list.
Fucking
That's why I was like, no, this is not letting me do anything.
Well, wait, how do you invite... Oh, she has to actually come here, right? Rip. Because we...
No, I sent you the invite. That's why you have the PlayStation notification. Oh, I sent me another invite. I'll just went there.
Yeah. Because we're already in a party, bro. How did you invite her? Can you invite people from the friends list?
Yeah, that's what I said he's been doing.
Oh, I see.
No problem here. For a long time, it's clear that you have Levi's own question. See, like, after this match, then I'll come up, bro. I know you got this match, and I haven't taken you out, and I got to order 5:30, so it is about time for you to go for that. It's been like 5 hours.
That's fucking crazy, bro. Yeah. What is it called? PETA? Yeah, get her.
Oh, how did you call PETA?
You're dumb, bro. This bitch is still playing this fucking game and not fucking taking me out or feeding me. I said, or the females his age are chopped. Oh, I read that so late. She was talking about when Edgar was talking about older men. Huh? I'm not gonna lie. do here? Guess I'll do the one on the most left. I'm on Xbox, unfortunately. There's crossplay though. I actually wasn't fizzling the entire time that I wasn't playing with y'all. I'm not going front. I'm gonna take out the third one.
Take out the second one. No, Yadi, stop. Yadi, why are you gonna hit that way when he has a hook? Take damage. Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, but now it's just gonna keep getting little by little. And it kills right here. He has 6 heroes. That should have. Oh. Wait, watch him die right here. I'm gonna say I told you.
Yeah, y'all double cooked.
Doesn't matter. As long as my input remains of a cyclops lane.
The girls over there trying to scan like they shit to get this alcohol.
Yeah, you're right, Edgar. It doesn't really tell you the specs. I'm just going based off the color. If it looks red, I'm guessing you can go for my red suit.
If it looks red.
I'm guessing it's fire if it has red colors attached to it. That's not. Because I can't see the specs of this shit.
Oh yeah, I left as y'all were talking about Fortnite. What was the verdict?
I thought we're getting on the Fortnite wave. I'm not saying today, but I'm just saying, like,
Obviously not today, bro. You're a grandma.
I don't work tomorrow. That's not an issue. I'm just saying we're on Wizard101, Prime right now. But I'm
No,
just saying,
no. You're still gonna go to bed pretty early because you're a grandma. Let's not lie now.
you got to sleep earlier yesterday. It's almost, well, I still have to normally stay asleep.
Exactly. You're a cook. She's a W. If you're me, you only need 3 to 4. If you're Kaz, you only need 3 to 4. Literally, weekends are like the only time I probably sleep a normal amount, if even. Oh, but Edgar, you want to hear an interesting story? It's probably not that interesting, but I mean, I keep playing. I'm probably not buying this shit till Thursday, though. I'll tell you that. That's crazy. She don't got $20 either. I have the money. I just don't want to spend it on this. I'm about to buy Pokemon, bro. So. Bro, Pokemon Legends EA is more important than Wizard101, bro. I'm sorry. I don't even know what megas are on that game, and I don't give a fuck. Cause I don't know what all megas are on that shit. It's funny because it's actually funny because she said the dog is, and then it just cut out. There was nothing heard whatsoever. Bro. She's literally rage baiting her dog right now. She's actually rage baiting a dog.
Good job for now, though.
Yeah, he should piss this shit on your floor, buddy. Fuck out of here, man. That's crazy. Oh, I can put on this little blade now. I don't know what the fuck that does, but... I got a new pet. Troll skin and cloak. Bro, I keep getting notifications about this game on my wish list, but it's not on my fucking wish list anymore. Shit is cooked. The plot keeps thickening. What plot, bro? Yo, Edgar. Bro, the company of Call of Duty is so funny. They're like, we lost 300 million in sales. Like they didn't just put the game for free on Game Pass. Like, I thought y'all knew that was gonna happen. Like, are we just dumb or? Yo, this area is actually not that laggy anymore. Oh shit. Ivy. Let me plug my controller in before this shit die later. Go to Bottle Bay and Ravenwood. Our obese is fucking crazy. 40%. I feel like this is cap. Okay, for single individuals, I'm about to say you're fucking lying, bruh. $40 to 60%. I actually thought those numbers were higher than that. What the fuck am I looking at? Is somebody flying, gang? The fuck?
Give me my money back! Bro, I'm missing. And I can't do it.
That's crazy.
I close my game out, launch the bag.
Bro got scammed. Scammer gets scammed. We're cooked, chat. Guys, do not play Wizard101 on PlayStation. That's the final verdict. Bro, Yadi could literally... She has to be able to play Wizard101 on PC anyways, though.
I don't even want to reset my shit because I don't have to go downstairs. I bought this shit, man.
Oh, fuck. I'm on another tower thing. Damn. Huh?
You need help where you got?
Yeah, you can come. Yadi is a knitter. She likes to knit.
There's no way that I bought this fucking shit. Nah, it's not. I want my money back.
Can you do this? Oh, yeah, you can.
I finished everything so I can do it.
What the fuck? The cat looking at its own reflection. Oh my god.
Dude, these cats be stuck in the house and like I'm thinking about like they just be so mesmerized.
But what the fuck is going on with this boss? Only 2 people are nice.
Only max out this purple fucking like how I made you hand it up. That's why I think it's better to like go some 2 people because the game is all of the spots until we get to the other one.
Bro, these PlayStation notifications are pissing me off.
That too. I see you all.
That's how you gotta move these days. Anyone who knows is an op.
Oh, it's not showing up. Damn, the delay on that buying shit is wild. Y'all picking up like the herbs and shit y'all be finding around?
Yeah, I wanna see him. I can summon another thing, right? I can summon another minion, right? Yeah, I'm about to do that. Damn. Call complete. Yeah. Yeah, dude, why were you rage baiting your dog?
How was that rage baiting him, bro? I completely forgot. I was having a
No, because you waited a million years to take him out, and then you were like, you know what, Levi? I gotta pee. What the fuck? You're a D1 rage baiter, bro. You know what? You know what? Fuck you having to pee. I gotta pee. Like, alright, bro. What the fuck just happened?
Bro, the fact that these chests only have a fucking $14 isn't
What the fuck is going on? Wait, is she still in the party? Or am I just not in the party? What the fuck? It's crazy work. Crazy work. No, I didn't want to teleport to you. Fuck. No. Hopefully you're closer to my objective. You are actually. Yeah, I don't think I can do this, Lobo. That brother's floating. Oh, I'm feeling like Yachty these days, bro. Yachty and Stacy. Tired as fuck early. And yet I have no money to show for it. Classic America. I wonder if Tamara's gonna approve my PTO. I don't know. Who knows?
When you and Kaz come over here to, I'll show y'all this place that everybody goes. It's like the main trading place. I'm gonna show it to y'all. And when you go in there, you can look at your items.
Bruh. This man's cutting out so much.
Tells you like the level item. Then after you see level item and if it matches your school, just go equip that because then it'll give you school specific buffs.
But I'm like kind of tempted to turn on crossplay just to see if people are even in these areas. Yeah, it's empty over here too. Jesus. Oh yeah, dude, I was gonna. Oh, you can go ahead. I was gonna say, Yadi, did you pick your Did you pick your holidays yet, Yadi? But yeah, better better hurry up, bro. I think are we already off on Thanksgiving? Because the only ones that were up for discussion were Black Friday and Christmas Eve. What'd you say, Adi? Yeah, probably. Wait, day before? Isn't Black Friday the day after Thanksgiving? I just wanted an extra day off, so. Black Friday is actually a really good day to shop, like, electronics and video game-wise. Oh my god, all these niggas fucking joined me and made this shit so much longer than it needed to be. Brother. I was not trying to fight this one. Oh, Yadi. Somebody was just doing like birthdays. Like somebody I know at work was just doing like birthdays for FH. And I was like, they can't say whose birthday it is, so like, you can just make some shit up. Yeah, I mean, you still only have like. Okay, bro. I think you only have like early to mid November and December you can use though. Yeah. But wouldn't you already be scheduled for this month? Oh, you can use the floating holidays if it's a week in advance? Oh. No, because I thought she wanted niggas to put their request in like a month early. I think I'm level 10 now.
Yeah, it doesn't let me pick it up. I don't know if it's because it's just a dead thing, but it's not letting me pick it up, dude.
This nigga is on a fish.
You did well.
What kind of mount don't they have on this game at this point, bro? Bro, the way that college football and Madden are like so discounted already is fucking crazy. Yeah, but I just mean like the fact that niggas actually paid $70 for that shit to be like $40 not that much further down the road is crazy. Glad I did not buy that shit. 2K about to be $20 on fucking Black Friday probably. Y'all niggas hiring? Oh yeah, but now that Yadi's here, let me tell the story I was talking about earlier, Edgar. So, when I was younger, I actually, there was this Twitter competition where PlayStation was coming out with all the new PS4 stuff, like videos and shit. I think this was around E3 time, so it was just like announcements and shit. And you gotta answer questions based on that. And I got first place in the whole world, and I won a whole bunch of stuff. My dad got to go to the next E3 for free. And I got a PS4, like $1,000, and some other shit. And to this day, my dad's like, that's my favorite trip ever. But I couldn't go because I wasn't 18. I was so pissed. Damn, did you miss my whole story? That's crazy.
I did not know. No. I remember us talking about adding that nigga would buy it, and a week later it would be $40, and that's all I got.
Yeah, you missed the actual story. I will repeat the story. I said, now that... I was saying now that Yadi was here, I would tell the story before. And I was saying that it was like some E3. I think it was probably the first E3 after the PS4 came out originally. So this was way back. But they were basically coming out with like trailers for games and shit. And they were doing like a Twitter competition where you have to answer questions based on like the E3 events and trailers and shit. And I actually ended up winning first place in the world, and my dad got to go to the next E3 for free. And I got like a free PS4, $1,000, some other shit. But I couldn't go because I was 18. I was so pissed. Yeah, that... Yeah. I feel like that was just one of those events where it was like the luck was so insane. That's one of those moments where you're like, there has to be a god. There has to be a god. Because there's no way. You have to imagine that it's like hundreds to thousands, if not tens or hundreds of thousands of niggas all trying to answer that same question at the same time as me. And I just happen to be the first person in the world to answer the question correctly. What's that? actually highly unbelievable. And it was funny because the answer was so obvious too, and niggas were so confused. They were like, how does Fetch escape prison? Because it was that one infamous game that was a spin-off of Second Son with Fetch. They're like, how does she escape prison? I'm like, her neon powers? And lo and behold, I just thought it was common sense, to be honest, based on the trailer, but...
This thing's going off the trailer, too. He might be the chosen one.
It was like a spin-off game based off of Second Son, so you already would have known if you played that game that she had neon powers in the first place. So I was like, I don't know how these niggas are confused. I mean, if you don't get your shit, refund request, bro. I did not receive services. I'm gonna need a refund, PlayStation. Is that a sneeze? Bless you. What? No? Bro! What? Yo. Yo. Bro. That's crazy. Bro, like, am I supposed to be happy at work? No, nigga. But also, like, y'all gotta remember that I gotta talk OD and my fucking throat is, like, not being good. Pause. Nah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Having to talk all day at that job is not fucking helping. How much is the difference in prices? I'm gonna attack this second field guard. I actually thought the membership was gonna be $20. $10, not bad. World of Warcraft is $15 a month. Yeah, how would you feel if I spent another 120 hours on Persona? I don't know, bro. I feel like you have a very active opinion on that. Persona 5 is, like, the average clear time for that game is like 120 hours.
Isn't this place just I read books?
That is probably the best Persona game.
Yeah. I mean, gameplay wise, I would say, yeah. I don't know about story wise. I think Persona 4 is my favorite story. Yeah, gameplay wise, but they kind of have to upgrade that every time. This has actually been the longest gap between Persona games, 5 and 6. You need to hurry the fuck up. I'll just be interested in what kind of story they're doing, because they went from... I mean, I don't know what Persona 1 and 2's story was, but they went from... That brother's floating. Do you have to buy a membership for each arc? I'm gonna need you LTP, by the way. Yo, chat, tomorrow should we get Chinese, Popeyes, or Blaze Pizza? No, I love Popeyes, but it's just gonna fuck up my stomach, so I just can't eat that before work.
Why is Cat Burger like a little dwarf? What the fuck? Did they shrink you?
Nah, he got skinny clothes.
Maybe you're just tall, bro.
No, you gotta look at that nigga looks shrunk.
Maybe I'm just tall, bro. Wait, what the fuck? Are we all about to get a, oh shit, she's cooked. I was gonna flee so she can come in. So we're all about to get a trophy for this. Oh, okay. Oh shit, do we even have summons though? I don't have summons yet. Damn, bro. Yep, it did. You've got the brains, I've got the brawn. Let's make lots of money. You got the looks, I don't remember the rest. Let's make lots of money. Edgar should have played Black Ops 7, it's not bad. Damn, she came out of nowhere. Yeah, it's past grandma's bedtime. I just like people who aren't meant to be. Nigga, do I have tick damage on me? Stacy right now sounds like me with Andrena. Yeah, I thought you said that already. No, we don't, bro. We don't have $10. I need a heal. I need a heal. I need a heal. I need a heal. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Stacy sounds like me watching Love Island games with Andrena. Because Andrena just kept dating the dumbest men on Love Island games. No, but Stacy, you know what? Every single man says she's boring. That's the part that's funny to me. Yeah, everybody was saying that about her. She's like, I know it's a me problem at this point because every single guy I date. I was like, damn. But she was also just picking straight players. So I'm like... That's crazy. On stream, King? I can't. Bro, if this shit pings me one more time, bro. They jumping me! I'm gonna kill that first one. Bro, you only have to get this far to get a gold trophy? That's crazy. So you were wrong. It's not at the end of Act 2 because we're already to this nigga. This is the dude I was telling you about from the trophy I was reading earlier. The gold trophy. That I was saying it said like 6% of niggas did this already or something. I don't know. Yeah, they're hard targeting you. Some. Oh, actually, I guess I could just kill it. No, I didn't realize its health was so low. Oh, it's too late. What is a pip? I didn't have it till now. No, well. This dude is dead no matter what it looks like, but sure. No, she has to run 7. She has to run 7. Which means she has to run 8. Nah, bro, you're not doing 8, bro. Yeah, probably is cooked, buddy. You can also probably just TP to... Are you still in this room? Because I don't even see you here. No game cooked, bro. Does Etsy rage bait her pet too? That's a face only a mother would love is crazy. Crazy work. Bro was standing tall over you. You look like you be fucking bundled up in the covers and shit, though. How could we forget? It was 2 seconds ago. I'm clipping the cat standing tall over Yachty. My brother's cooked. She's doing everything but the right thing. What the fuck? Yeah, I swear to God, bro. Dumbass nigga, bro. Making this shit mad complicated when it's not, bro. Yachty's game is actually doing the thing that it was doing when the game first started. Or first came out, where it wasn't like... But yeah, you go to the app, press the thing with the 3 lines on the controller, and then it should say restore license when you're on the app. No, yeah, you go, yeah, there. They still didn't give me... Bruh. Watch this shit still not work. I still gotta make... I still gotta make burgers, Yadi. No. You're gonna have to hold these servers up on your shoulders. Turn off your whole PlayStation, turn it back on. They broke the servers again. That should be a good thing because more people will buy membership.
You're talking about zoomies? My cat literally just ran in the hall, ran back in the room, jumped on a windowsill, held it with two hands. Look at it go, it's trying to jump out the... It's running in and out the room. Hey, you can see the shit this cat's doing right now. Like, niggas getting a running start and jumping at the windowsill like it's gonna go through the fucking window like a dumbass.
Are you just continually getting offline and online?
Dude, I'm trying to get the fucking... I gave up, like, for me buying my membership. And then when I went to click the fucking get, this stupid piece of shit said error. And now I won't my get back up, so I can't play with my membership. I don't want to wait till tomorrow.
Let me explain something. Don't tell me what part are you on? Are you on the second chapter?
I hope your game works.
No. Maybe there's too many people on the server.
Or that one.
The server, that's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, bro, just playing on Xbox, bro.
Okay, let's play some Fortnite while we fucking let this shit come through, because I can't do anything.
And let me back in, and let me back in, and let me back in, and let me back in. Open the door all the time.
She was in the queue.
I was on a queue for one, bro.
Up,
Yeah, I'm still that fucking room too.
that's up to her. I don't care.
I want to play Fortnite.
Just to play Fortnite for a few games so our wizards.
This nigga said this for a few games, bro. At that point, might as well play Ghost. This nigga said, no, we're back on that stream, bro.
Y'all niggas finish all this shit. We can go to the next world, but it's because y'all are slacking. We're still not in the
Okay,
next
so you
world.
gonna play Fortnite while we try to fucking finish this shit, and you be rushing people.
Like the way you and Kaz be fiddling, bro, y'all need
You
to.
have an idea,
I wrote
an idea of what to do to get to the second mark quicker. We do not. We're just going based off of what the fuck we see, what the fuck we do. Shit.
Alright, guys, I'm getting on Zelda. Do you want to reach bait? Oh boy, here we go.
Levi and Milo got into an argument. Well, here's Levi got an argument.
Bro, I have that clip of when you had the fucking cat in your hands and you were fucking helping him, like, paw fucking Levi. And Levi was just having the time of his life.
I admire.
That show's adorable. Premium Zone. To play in Colossus Boulevard, you either need to pay by zone or upgrade to a membership.
That's the paywall. You're there, you know, we do all like the side quests, like go around, do all the side quests, you get Batman 13.
Wait, what the?
I think the cap was 12.
Wait.
Back when I was a kid, but that's when fucking X, I guess they were more generous for XP became even now. Like, I'm at 12 right now.
Wait, what?
Like, when you go to Colossus Boulevard, that's it. All you can do is all the other side quests.
Did she ask how I was here before her? Because I'm not out.
Bro, we were just on the same quest and I was like ahead of you one quest, so I'm like, how the fuck did this guy
This nigga was sweating, bro. He like going to try. He can't sleep on nobody. That's why we try to tell niggas, you give a nigga one day and that nigga will pass you 10 years in one day.
That's true, that's facts.
They never give anybody any leverage on the game.
Yowdy, let's buy the 12-month prepaid. Wait, how many crowns is the? It's 60,000 crowns. So yeah, it's $80. That's actually not that bad for a year.
$80 for a year? Now that you say it's not that bad. But then, like, they're making money if they're trying to wait out to here.
To this nigga, I'm telling you, whenever they start dropping packs and shit, you're gonna start seeing niggas running around this shit with the craziest skins, craziest everything. Like, you know, like all the niggas you saw in the beginning that had like the sport packs and shit, they're already on that fucking arc, my nigga. I mean, they're deeper in the first arc, they're on the second world, third world, etc.
Well, at least we have something to stop you so we can fucking catch up. Nigga wants us to play with you, but not letting us play.
Paywall. They said pay for the area or just get a membership.
I think paying for the area too is not a bad idea, but like you never revisit sort of stuff. In some instances you do, like later on in the game you have to go to OG areas and shit. Like I was watching a video on some guy and said it's better to just pay for all the areas than it is to buy the memberships, and then you got the areas forever compared to not having the membership forever.
Depends on how many areas there are though.
And maybe the shit showed with my fucking kid. I dare you to put that down again like that. You know what I mean?
This nigga said, I'm talking about in it. One Piece be like 10 years later. It's not the gum fruit, it's the sun god. Now am I right or am I right? Edgar.
I won't say you're wrong. One Piece is the greatest. I say great, I think greatest. Anime.
Oh, I got that too. I finally got to the big one.
Y'all broke niggas ain't spending $10 to get actually don't buy membership because technically I can't even live until the $10, the $20 purchase I made comes through.
Yeah, you're fucking cooked.
Sideways.
You're fucking cooked. Did she pay for it already or no?
No, I didn't. I got so many fucking buttons. Like, I did the main quest, but shit.
Do all side quests. Do all side quests.
I'm telling you, man, you'll finish all those side quests quick. You'll be surprised at what you are.
Alright guys, this is the moment of truth. Da-da-da-da-da. Does anyone have the platinum trophy? No.
I saw a video speedrunning the game on PC, and even then speedrunning the game on PC, it took that nigga 7 days on like 10 hours, 12 hours of straight playing this shit. So like, give it a week from release date, and somebody will have the platinum.
You know what's actually crazy, Edgar? You know what trophy nobody has?
What?
Defeat 500 undead.
That's only because like again, fucking to really kill undead shit, there's only certain areas of the game that have undead like shit. Like if you went to Unicorn Way, just sat there and killed all those fucking ghosts, you could like farm that trophy right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just surprised nobody's farmed that already. I feel like that's got to be inaccurate.
I'm telling you, that shit will fry your brain, especially like the way the mechanics in this game go. Like sometimes you go first and sometimes you go second, so it just alters, and sometimes you're just in longer fucking fights because your team goes second.
You got the Embers as I was repairing.
Like when you get to like Mark 3 and shit, like they have it set up so like if you get on the circles and shit with 4 people every time, y'all guaranteed go first again.
I'm talking about it.
Robert, that's my sensitive.
Dude, let's go play some Fortnite. All at the paywall, y'all are fine. Don't come into the bar, so we'll play the next world tomorrow.
What? Who said that we're getting this shit tomorrow?
Nigga, $10? Get on stream and ask a nigga for $10. I promise you'll get it. Ask him for 20 games and you get past $10.
It's crazy.
Like I've seen your chat do crazier things, nigga. Come on, let's get on Fortnite. I wanna play with this. Hello, chat. Are y'all there?
We are here. We're still here. We're still in attendance. I said I was trying to do this side quest.
Yeah, it's side quests are pointless if you spend fucking $10, nigga. You're gonna level up regardless.
We are rushing into the game, and I can't even like enjoy it. I can't even train up my pet. Like shit.
Yeah, you don't want to train a pet yet until you get a pet with good fucking traits. You don't understand. I'm trying to avoid you wasting time.
She's rage baiting you, bro. She's rage baiting you.
That's like we go get them. And we try to do it our way. Nigga Kaz already has experience in the game. So he knows the best way to progress this game, bro. Why are we gonna question this thing?
You're getting rage baited.
Try to get to that once we start having fun. Wizard City is where niggas go to learn. People learn to I've explained everything you need to know. You know?
Alright, you guys. I'll leave that. I really want to get into those things. What, brother?
Because they have won
I'm talking about in it. Bruh. You're lying.
The spirit of Mukogawa is no display.
Get him out of here.
It was forged for combat. Take it. Just please don't let that fleshy fool squander its destiny.
The Simpsons. Dun, 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 dun. Is he not in the party? I thought you said you were staying on this game. Yeah, we haven't played Fortnite. We haven't played Fortnite in a minute. Yeah, you do. You passed it, bro. Is your shit updated, though, is the question. It's about the session is an update.
The spirit, just as a...
Ooh, if we're about to play this, I gotta change my shit, though.